Yo, I'm back. Let's play some more Warhammer. Switch over to the game first, because I tend to forget about that. I'm not wearing my hoodie today. I'm wearing my jacket though, because it's still fucking cold. So let's get into this game. Lunch. Outcat Games. Continue. What was I doing last time? I can't remember. I remember this last time I fucking did like a 16-hour stream. Let's try not to do that this time. Can't make a promise there though. This game do suck you in. I fucked up my voice by the end of the last stream. I could fucking hardly speak. What was we doing? Pardon me. I believe I was exploring, trying to find Adenithus 11. Oh, it's right. It's up there. It's up there. I didn't see that last time. Unusually hectic, the recent attack of the scrap code disabled many of the sacred machines whose manufacturing algorithms showed no sign of failure until the vessel departed real space and surrendered itself to the Sea of Souls. Only the navigator's talent and the tireless vigil of the tech priest saved the void ship from ruin. Not bad. Not bad. Nice. Drugs, sure. Season of Wars? Yes. I mean, that's really good, but we can't do that. Not yet. Boom. Lord Captain, the mines of Vabos 6 are once again in turmoil. At the depths of level MD Zeta 5, the warders have discovered a mountain of mutilated bodies, as if crushed by the millstones of the mining machines. All the dead are convicts. The guards believe that there is a cult of heretics operating in the ranks of slaves, offering human sacrifices. The convicts themselves claim that this atrocity was committed on the order of the superintendent to rid the prison of more inconvenient prisoners. The superintendent tried to reason with the mob of slaves, but was mauled instead. The wardens have managed to isolate the rebels inside the mining facilities, but an assault would result in high losses of workforce. On the other hand, the slaves are ready to lay down their weapons, cease this violence, and repent if the rogue trader would only demonstrate some compassion towards their plight, possibly by reforming some of the more severe punishments. And who killed the people? Unknown. The riot made the investigation more difficult. Maybe it was the work of the superintendent, or maybe there is, say, a cell of the Cult of Final Dawn operating among the prisoners. But there is an oddity on the few pics that the wardens managed to scrounge together. Using your imagination a little, you can see a certain pattern in the scattered bodies, one that is remotely similar to the one those difficult prisoners had been drawing. I would also like to note on level MD Zeta 05 is marked of the same tunnel system as the mysterious tunnel we discovered earlier, not marked on the maps. What do you think, my officers and advisors? Shireen, if the governor and a pack of wardens cannot handle their duties, should they not take the place of their wards? And could there not be worthy administrators among those who oppose them? Who could do better? A mob of commoners has mauled a noble man who had been attempting to reason with them. How awful. Perhaps the underground madness has spread among them and assumed a new form, turning them into monsters in the process. It would be cruel to kill them if this is the case. It is more humane to dissect their brains in order to well-meaningly reduce their ferocity and inclination towards disobedience. It had once been done by my house when the serfs had rebelled in their ignorance, a rather merciful step. I do not care about the wardens, the convicts, or their problems. I care about the dead bodies. Who left them? That is the important question. If the bodies are not destroyed yet, we can conduct a divination. The ritual is very appetizing. It's not very appetizing, but a psyker, not on the squeamish side, could learn more about their death. Woohoo! Idra, I reckon we need to find out the truth behind this. So, Adira, have them find a psyker strong enough to determine the truth about the killer from the victim's remains. I am genuinely relieved that I will not have to take part in this dirty business. The man found among the prisoners was not a sanctioned psyker, but was gifted enough to perform the ritual sent to the colony by Adira. Is it Adira or Idra? Adira, I think it is. I might have been saying that wrong this whole time. Maybe I haven't, I can't remember. While digging through the intestines of the dead body and mumbling something to himself, he had seen the dark figure that committed this vile deed. The vision had stripped away his mind, leaving him an incontinent loon. Although he was now unable to describe it clearly, it was clear that the figure was not human. The riot has subsided. I see. That's really good. That's also really good. Fuck it, I'm doing this. Kiavagama. Lord Captain, the tech priests have made a sinister discovery on Kiavagama. A blasphemous machine built at the behest of the wicked Cubis Delphine. The mechanism is capable of picking up the whispers of the warp. It seems to occasionally transmit a discordant Benharic melody into nowhere, but no encrypted data or other threats have been detected. It seems to be a functional side effect of sorts. Of course, the idea of using a machine instead of astropaths to contact the voices of the warp may seem tempting, but this machine is teeming with corruption. Its fuel tanks are satisfied with the liquefied souls of your subject. It has enough for now, but someday it will have to be refilled. How could Cubis construct such a powerful and monstrous machine? To find the dictums of the Omnissiah, the heretic had entered into a dangerous field of experimentation with the warp technology. It is dangerous knowledge, but the ancient and incredibly complex Vox core of the mechanism is much older than Delphim is. He had probably found it here and made use of it to fulfill his needs. The risks? Typical of contact with the Immaterium, it intercepts information from the warp, which puts the minds and souls of the staff serving the machine in jeopardy. The warp is treacherous. What's my advice? On behalf of the Inquisition, I hereby declare a ban on any contact with this device. It must be removed and given to our acolytes. Normally, that would be all, but I will explain further. Out of respect for you, the Inquisition can reap benefits from this heretical machine. Our trained acolytes are able to carry a vigil near it, carefully listening to the dark whispers of the spirits of the Immaterium, without succumbing to their corruption. We could discover their plans and warn the rogue trader whenever any threat would loom over his domain. The daemons wanted us to hear their vile speeches. Let them hear our righteous cry. Iron Dusk, let me summon the most zealous preachers who would dedicate their lives and zeal to reading a litany of fury and rage to this machine. Let the inhabitants of the warp hear us and fear us. This blasphemous creation has to be anathematized and deconstructed. In the name of total knowledge acquisition, the principles of its work must be inspected beforehand in great secrecy. Requesting the right to investigate the heretical device before disposing of it. Yes, deconstruct and research it. Pascal? Our duty of total knowledge acquisition will be fulfilled. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. The device has been ruthlessly but carefully deconstructed. The tech priests who conducted the interrogation relayed the results of the research to Magus Hanuman, after which they were righteously disposed of. Nice, we got a gun. +2 to all colonies would be really good. The Adeptus Mechanicus are concerned about the recent outbreak of heresy on Kiavagama. They offer to enter into a solemn alliance with House von Valancius. Under its terms, an ancient workshop preserved by Lady Theodora's order will become the site of a Prioratus Guitarius, a factory which would produce the invincible tech guards. These unrelenting warriors, impeccable with their digital vials, will secure every Adeptus Mechanicus facility in the Protectorate. Yes. Okay, that's good. Boom. One of the smaller vats in Engine Hall 5, which should have been filled with wastewater, instead contained a liquid that looked like blood. This incident was deemed not to be of serious concern, and everything went back to normal. Okay. It's good. Safe. Kiavagama. Lord Captain, after the decompression of Lady Theodora's secret workshop on Kiavagama, an epidemic of mysterious tech leprosy has broken out. Augments mutate into distorted forms, killing their hosts and the machines. Even entire assembly halls break apart into fragments that devour each other, melding into grotesque and insane forms. The Omega 18 manufactorum, the epicenter of this epidemic, is cordoned off, but the disease will burst out of there sooner or later. Was known. We have not faced anything like this before. The plague only affects mechanisms, forcing them to transform and lose all functionality. Nobody knows the nature of this disease and how it found its way into Lady Theodora's secret workshop. It is possible that some secret research was being carried out there. Advisors? Eradicating the infection is our highest priority, but to completely eradicate the manufactorum epicenter would mean inflicting serious damage to our resource supply. This unit, I can propose another method of purging. However, the sacraments of the Omnissiah that are available to me cannot be revealed to the Latany. I ask that you place your trust in me. Shireen, do not be so hasty with this purge. This phenomena may be of interest to other specialists. There are many who do not agree that all knowledge belongs solely to the cogs. What appears to be a plague could hold amazing possibilities if we could isolate the manufactorum and let these inquisitive minds inside. They would happily compensate us for the loss of production capacity. I have suppressed 18 different epidemics aboard the flagship, and our officers have experience in setting up quarantines. We will send them to Kiavagama to lead the tech purgator squads. They will not return from this epicenter until the infection is eradicated and the preventive exclusion zone is taken down. Research. Got some Caspalica as well. That's good. I need that. The mysterious seekers have arrived on the planet with an entourage composed of Malatex, excommunicated techomats, and shady scribes. Without talking, they have paid fabulous sums for the right to experience the previously unknown Xeno disease, and then headed off into the bowels of the dying manufacturer. A cure for the mysterious disease has not yet been identified, but the research of the tech leprosy strain has made it possible to control samples of the disease using the magnetic impulses, and turn it into a dangerous weapon. Gigawatts. We do that, that, then that would be good. Let's do we'll do that first. 12,000. Yeah, let's make it a shrine world. Why not? Wait. An incredible find has been made on Foulstone, Lord Captain. A lost volume of Saint Cephas' lost diary has been found during the restoration of his crypt. According to his records, the members of the Order of Hammer were able to find the cryptoarch containing a relic of Saint Cognatus, the Crucible. Cephas's writing on it are vague. It is called the Sculptor and Transformer, granting life and grace. The explorators have sent a delegation claiming the treasure. The heated dispute has been going on for many days. What's the meaning of this dispute? The tech priests claim that the privileges of the Adeptus Mechanicus obliged the Order of the Hammer to hand any sacred archotech over to them. Allegedly, the crucible should be considered not as a personal belonging of the saint, but rather as a temporary possession entrusted into his care. The Order of the Hammer rejects this thesis, insisting that the right to care for these sacred objects belongs to the Ecclesiarchy's cult. And since Cognatus was canonized, then the crucible should be regarded as a blessed relic, not archotech. Archaeotech. How fierce. Quite. The discussions have been happening now for more than 8 cycles without interruption. Both sides have provided more than 100 legal experts and have put forward around 4,000 theses, arguments and testimonies. The Special Administrative Commission, comprised of 200 armed clerics, has arrived to pass a verdict and enforce the law. This is probably the largest religious dispute in the Expanse's history. Pastor Tychon is advocating for the doctrine of co-protection, and the explorators' intransience grows ever weaker. Perhaps they will agree on a compromise. What say my companions? It is likely that the research contained in the ancient treaties and archival repositories of the Adeptus Mechanicus will provide factual information on similar precedent. I can spare some of my computing power to find such a case and provide my brothers and sisters with the information that is necessary to win this dispute. I believe that the chronicles of the Amalanian Conclave describe mystical miracles witnessed by zealots while praying at an ancient banner of the Saint Cappius. Should the crucible perform a similar miracle, then no doubts will remain that it is indeed a holy relic and not the property of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Shelly, do you know the best motivation to make your enemies ripe for the compromise? The danger of losing any sort of benefit. It is within your power to take the crucible for yourself, using the privilege of your warrant, if you so desire. Why do you not imply such a possibility to get the parties involved? Let a convincing miracle happen that would prove the crucible is a true relic. Oh, what the hell? I'm getting a nasty way of doing that. Yee. Yeet. Yeet, 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 yeet. Yeet, yeet, yeet. Yeet, 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 yeet. Boof. Oh. Double answers. Sure. Yeet, 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 yeet. Yeet, 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 yeet. Yeet. Yeet, yeet. Okay. Bruh. Surely we can pass this one. Oh shit. Former astropaths. Oh shit, I thought this was something I'd already seen. Yes. Idira gave the coordinates for Liara. I will task the Dargona's fleet to make way and find us new astropaths. Okay. Using old navigation and old charts, the ships of Dargonas have set out towards the distant planet. They returned with powerful and well-trained psychers in tow, and with news that over the years the planet Liara has completely succumbed to heresy, and that its location should be purged from all maps. The new astropaths were dangerous both to others and themselves. Their wild, untamed talent led to materialization of horrifying warp manifestations into reality, but the victims were a small toll for allowing Dargonas to hear and speak to its master. Whoops. The tragic pestilence of the astropaths has not appeared again, but all of them have been reporting hearing strange whispers ever since their first day on the planet. Well. Lord Captain, the Astropathic Choir have caught glimpses of horrifying visions coming from Thebos 6. Something has breached the colony from underground. Soon a new sector of deep tunnels had been put into operation. It was overrun by monsters. They lurk in the darkness, swarm in the shadows, attack quietly, and leave nothing in their wake, consuming flesh, plasteel, and rockcrete. The shearing of 1,000 claws heralds their approach, and desperate cries... Skaven? Oh no. Desperate cries can be heard in silence of the tunnels. Praise be to the Golden Throne, these creatures do not seem to be interested in getting to the surface. However, they have seized several active mines, and they're doing Emperor only knows what. What are these creatures? None who have faced them have survived to tell the tale. The frightened workers call them a swarm because they crawl along the tunnel like a wave. They say that the enemies are vast in numbers and are insect-like. One of the workers who was lucky to survive the attack has since come up to the surface. The horror drove him mad, but he held a wrench covered with strange engravings. The pattern was exactly the same as the one the mad convicts had been etching into the walls. The warders have already admitted to somewhat bending the restrictions on digging near newly discovered unknown tunnels. New mining drifts have been placed dangerously close. Advisors? The threat is unknown. Establishing the nature of the threat is top priority. Collateral losses are insignificant. Requesting authorization to coordinate an offensive operation to be carried out by penal battalions in order to determine the nature of the attack. We have to block off this threat and protect the people. To do this, we must blow up the tunnels, but to make sure that plan works, it has to be done in zones currently occupied by this unknown enemy. I am sure that 12 brave men could be found in the colony, ones willing to accept the grace of martyrdom and descend into the darkness with explosives. Choose convicts ready to atone for their misdeeds through the honor of martyrdom. Give them explosives and send them to blow up the tunnels. We will seal our enemies underground. Heed my words. I ask for you to kindle the flames of faith in your chest, against no corruption can withstand. Against which no corruption can withstand. Making a sign of the Aquila with their hands, a dozen martyrs wearing explosive vests have descended into the darkness. Their belief carried them towards their gracious death in his name. A bit zealous, but if it works, it works. A series of tremors shook the mines, and the monstrous roars of crumbling earth filled the empty tunnels. Clouds of toxic smoke have erupted from the depths of the mines. The blockage of stone and dirt has separated people from their terrible invaders, whoever they were. Deep in the mines. Yeah. After some time, the Crucible revealed a visual miracle to the enthusiastic spectators, presenting to those gathered for debate the sacred images of martyrs blessing the ancient artifact. And even though some witnesses claimed to have caught glimpses of some strange people operating the lens machines, most of those present have admitted the fact of this miracle, and the status of the Crucible as a relic. The explorators have made their peace with their loss and asked permission to conduct several of their own rituals with the Crucible. When the tech liturgies had been completed, the tech priest departed Foulstone. Research into the Crucible has identified it as a device for surface terraforming, fueled by geothermal energy of the planet. It could turn a wasteland into a blooming garden. However, a way to launch it has yet to be found. Oh, cool. I'm happy with that. Danithus 11. Dangerous. The Medicaid teams from the lower decks reported the appearance of a dense purple fog that causes people to develop mutant deformities. Short tentacles, roughly the length of a pinky finger. Ugh. Since the deformities do not interfere with the crew's performance, the Medicae are not certain whether this phenomena should be cause for concern, but the riffraff are already whispering of heresy. Exterminate? Ooh. Prayers and secret rituals to banish the fog. Led by the preachers of the Ecclesiarchy, the Voidsmen gathered for a mass prayer. As the priests chanted holy verses to banish the corruption, some of the more severely infested crew members failed to endure the celebration of the God Emperor's glory and perished before the vessel could leave the Imperium. Whoa, that's a lot of dudes. Drukhari ships are patrolling the system. The likelihood of slipping past their patrols unnoticed is close to zero. That's a lot of fucking ships. I'm gonna fight them all. You. Well, fuck them up, boys.
Hold fast. Our faith will be tested.
We don't have any more fucking torpedoes, but we have 2 blasty blast lances now. We got this guy to set up torpedoes anyway, if he doesn't fucking like insta die. Like that. Bruh. Bruh, bruh, bruh.
All hands, prepare for acceleration. With the force of a supernova. Macro cannons, open fire!
Fucking hell.
Decks are reporting hull breaches. Executing damage control.
Make every shot count.
Double banged.
Coordinates set. Let them taste our fury. Salvo! All hands, prepare for acceleration. Macro cannons, open fire!
Oh no, there's another guy. And another guy. Dead. Fuck!
Engage the engines! Salvo! Lance batteries, volley!
Should have done a vulnerability scan first. Okay, well.
Make every shot count! Let them taste our fury!
premonitions never fail me.
What?
We need to restart the void shields.
The void comes knocking.
Bruh. Let's load this one. Bridge. Let's see if we can trade stuff. Oh shit. Knocking down shit. Whoa! Oh, pardon me. Boots. Navy first. You can have that, that, and that. And that. This. Oh, dude, when I even got that. Or that. Ooh. I can't trade shit with those beeps. Those are good. It's getting right in my basket. can't trade shit. Got some loot though. Got some loot though, which is always good. Hey, what? Do not get that gloves. Oi. Where the fuck did that gloves go, mate? It's a lot of bullets. See what else we can buy. I am confused as fuck. Ah, I didn't buy them. That makes sense. Hey, what? Hey, what? Did I equip them? Okay. I was looking at what my own gloves did it? Okay, nothing happened. Nobody's seen it. good. Save. Perception. Good. Cedric. Row. Guess we'll try.
I lift up my voice in prayer for this vessel and its hallowed guns.
Coordinates set. Macro cannons, open fire! All hands, prepare for acceleration. With the our shields fail.
Oh.
Salvo! Fire at will.
Dead. Shit. Still can't reach. Whoops, that's the wrong one.
Macro cannons. Open fire. Let them taste our fury. Engage the engines. Lance batteries.
Pew! Miss! Suck my ass!
Tribesmen, find your courage.
Oh, that. Fuck. This hard. Try and avoid them. The ogre picks up a heavily damaged Xenos void ship among the countless rock masses of the asteroid belt. An Aldari vessel, beyond a doubt. According to the Von Valancius archives, about 100 standard years ago, the Imperial Navy set up a barrier in the system against pirates and the enemies of humanity. Countless primed mines are still scattered among the wreckage. The Volksmaster manages to tune the ship's systems to an unconventional frequency, and the bridge suddenly fills with chime-like Xenos voices. Drawn out and mournful, they sing in an unknown tongue, but every officer on the bridge can sense that this is a dirge. Answering the call, Erila jumps to the cognators, startling the officers on the bridge with her sudden jolt, in the hopes of understanding the Monkey technology and figuring out how to help her king. The Aldari runs in circles around the blinking vid screens, but the mysteries of the machine god elude the Xenos. Then she turns to the Lord Captain, powerless. Erilet is asking the Elentach to help her kin, who have found themselves trapped in a snare of fate. The Aldari are enervated and weak, and their song is a cry of despair, a cry that is fading. establish communications with the Aldari vessel. However, the Xenos do not respond to the incoming signals. After several attempts, the frequency is tuned by the Volksmaster gets lost, and the mournful song fades away. What is the state? The Aldari vessel and hull and engines have presumably been damaged in a collision with a small celestial body. However, it is impossible to prove or disprove this hypothesis at such a distance. The Xenos' vessel differ too much from those of the Imperium. Logistic officer led by Mr. Helmsman Raver are ordered to plot a course for the rescue shuttle from the Dynasty's flagship to the Xenoship and back. Now all the crew can do is hope that the calculations are correct and that the veteran officer's experience has not let them down. Prepare a plan for clearing the minefield without harming the Xenoship. The success of the operation is assessed as extremely probable. Clear path. On the Lord Captain's command, the ship's cannon fire several powerful salvos. As soon as the shots reach their mark, a cascade of soundless explosions erupt within the asteroid fields and spirals around the Aldari vessel. One of the explosions quiet down, and the shards of once the explosions quiet down and the shards of the asteroid's space debris and void mines dissolve into the darkness of the void, a rescue team sets off towards the miraculously intact Xenoship. However, when the shuttle reaches the Xenoship, the rescue team's report catches the bridge crew off guard. The vessel's starboard side has been breached by the macro weapons of an unknown Imperial void ship. There are no survivors. Shielding her eyes, Irilet closes them and clutches the spirit stone at her breast. Coming to, the Aldari does not speak for a time. With notes of sadness in her voice, carefully picking her words, she concedes that the Elentach did all they could to save her kin. And yet it is the Monkey who are responsible for the loss of the Aldari void ship. Saddened by the pain and hatred that humans have wrought upon her kind, Iliet quietly leaves the bridge. Damn. Artifacts though. Sometime later, Iliet comes to the Lord Captain, haggard, still holding on to hope. She says that she came aboard the Monkey vessel and set off into darkness in hopes of finding her kin, but only found corpses slaughtered by humanity's hatred. Although she and the Lord Captain were not always in agreement, the Elentach still tried to lend a helping hand. In gratitude, as she promised, she shares the coordinates of her kin's cache. Where be that? Serene. Serene. Oh. Deadly. F5. Probably gonna get in a fight doing this. Boop. We will go and face these foes. Get the hell out of there. You get in, you get out, you get in. Bruh. Imperium. Agility. Sure. Sure. Wisdom? Warp. Sure. Sure.
I always have a backup plan.
My reckoning will be swift. My prescience has failed me.
Rise to the top, or you're left in the dust.
Child of Asturian.
Oh man.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the weak.
If I must. I understand your intent.
Did.
This tedium is beneath me.
Sure.
Pay with your blood in the name of Kaela Menshake! If it serves your cause. If I must.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor commands, I act.
I'll see to it personally.
If I may.
It's as good as done.
Me. If you insist.
Don't get too cocky. Am I getting paid for this?
The fuck, man?
But of course. You've got a problem? I've got a prize. On it. Anyone see that? Was it you? Or... Will do.
Whoa. Legs. Oh. Look.
I approach the designated position. An unworthy soul. If it serves your cause. I am not your zenith pet, monkey. This tedium is beneath me. I deal death with my hands.
Double dead.
Nothing.
Ow.
Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deeds is worthless. Why I was chosen. I'll do it. My Emperor! As the Emperor commands, I act.
You should
Try and get rid of
to
these.
witness this.
Giga lag. Apparently I almost fucking killed my dudes. Right, okay, whatever.
I'll see to it personally.
Ay, fuck elf.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Try to die with grace, at least. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Tell me, and it is done. I can do that, with the right incentive. No can do.
My soul belongs to the Infinity Circuit.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Rejoice in battle! Faith without deeds is worthless.
This sacrifice will forge our way to victory. I'll make it happen. Who if not me? It's as good as done.
Doubt is for the weak.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? As duty demands. Do not dare ask.
Am I getting paid for this? Living on the edge. How about no? Don't get too cocky.
I am a navigator, not a serf.
Tell me, and it is done.
Anything else? On it.
My brother in Christ.
Was that you? Or... Will do.
Stop it!
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury! I'll do it.
Bruh. Bruh. My frames, they're gone.
As the Emperor commands, I act. This is why I was chosen. I'll do it. Why did I not foresee this? I can do that with the right incentive. Don't get too cocky. You've got a problem, I've got a prize. But of course. Will do.
The fight's not looking good. The lag's also not looking good.
Looks like I'll need more augmentations.
I'll make it happen.
It's just a scratch. Someone just hit the ground.
Whoops!
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Demands. Another fur painted black.
That may be down.
Oh, oh.
Don't leave us. That's an order. Try to die with grace, at least. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. If I may. I am a navigator, not a servitor. Deliver us! Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Another foe painted black.
Got super high dodge at least.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. How dare you? Don't you
Oh
need
god,
a
I need to get these guys out my way. Lag.
Try to die with grace, at least. I am a navigator, not a servitor. Another foe painted black.
Thank god. Now we can focus this guy down. Shh. I think I should be able to do.
Flashes are choking me. Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. As duty demands.
Oh, that was a rough one. Got it done, dude. Got it done. You got it done. Holy. I can now go pee. Brrp. Sharp. Produce. Burp. Wild man. Short. Is it? An unidentified object has been located in the system. The artifact reacts to our transmissions by releasing unknown radiation, most likely of xeno origin. The cogs are reporting. If you want to get a closer look, we need to close the distance between the vessel and the object. Okay, let's go! Ooh. 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 Well... Focus shadows. Whenever did you use them? Oh. Cool. Scanning, scanning, scanning. Scanning, scanning, scanning. We got plenty of Promethium, we don't need that shit. At first, it looked like a snowy and desolate planet, was devoid of surprises. But the yellow and orange flickering of lumens and the notifications from the auger system informed the officers there was a small colony that survived in spite of the harsh climatic conditions. All attempts to hail the colony have failed. Send out a scouting party. The explorers report the dismal condition of the settlement and its inhabitants. Their skin is translucent and pale. Their icy blue eyes see practically no color. Their language is rough and guttural, and their stomachs cannot tolerate anything except a stew made from local roots and mosses. And yet, they are subjects of the Imperium, still loyal to the Emperor. They have mistaken your people for his emissaries. I know what happened to the world. The local elders woefully reminisced about times long gone. Most of them were still sheltered in their mothers' wombs when the snow first settled on the verdant fields. Hail ruined the crops and frost hardened the soil. Plants and large beasts that could not sustain themselves were the first to go. They were soon followed by the birds and other small animals. Most people in large cities perished, unable to warm themselves and their families. They say the governor... What? Why can't I do that? I don't know. You... Shit. They say the governor and his entourage left the world in the first days of winter, taking all the provisions and fuel with them. No one responded to the pleas from this dying world. The stars remained deaf to the messages transmitted by the planet's Vox stations. These abandoned subjects of the Imperium still managed to save the machines and other valuables, but they were of little use without a supply of Promethium. And yet... those who survived eventually adapted to the tribulations that the God Emperor had bestowed upon them. Oh. love to do that, but I can't. Abandon. Scan? What is this? See no artifact. Lord Captain on the line, no need to engage with the augurs, I know what it is, it's called a webway gate. Is there an augur report? What is the senior officer's take on this? Can we activate this somehow? Alright, moving out. Any changes? Officers? Alright. We'll leave it. We will leave it. Shipping components. Yoink. Warp guides. Sure. Dragonis. Anything we'll do here? Do. Oh. We'll do that. Bridge. Your Lordship, the great mechanism has sensed your presence. Beep bop de boop beep beep doo boop. What the fucker mean? Beep bop de boop boop. The machine spirit has recognized the one who stands before it. The previous string of sacred codes signified a greeting as well as acknowledgement that you have successfully completed a certain task. Now the great mechanism stands ready to process your request. Task? That lies beyond my bounds of knowledge. My superstition? Yes, supposition is that it might have something to do with your recent travels. The mechanism has molded in the forges of the Adeptus Mechanicus so that it may serve the rogue trader. It was in your presence that its machine spirit first manifested itself, a miracle of the Omnissiah and a testament to his glory. I wish to inquire. Dargonis. Beep up de boop beep beep de boop boop. Initiated. The machine spirit has revealed the contents of the encrypted data, and I hereby pass it to you. This is where I reach the limit of my authorization, but you now have the option to review the decrypted data personally. Okay. It's beep boop beep boop boop. The great machine has transformed the secret data into the format you can comprehend without the assistance of a servant of the Omnissiah. The data-backed decryption procedure has been completed without complication. Nomos. It created Nomos. What that mean? Unacceptable deviation, violation of the sacred protocols, possibly of tech heresy. O Messiah, shield us all from heresy. What the hell does Nomos mean? That is a mystery to me. If this mechanism is truly tainted, then could it be? If heresy truly has taken hold of this machine and scorned the Omnissiah's every tenant, then the spirit's madness could be such that it has chosen a name for itself. But that is nothing more than my hypothesis. Report this to Pascal. My knowledge is insufficient to cleanse the code of this mechanism. I will inform the seamed Engiseer Prime of this disturbing development. Only he has the power to expel the heresy from this corrupted machine spirit. Nomos. Where did it go? Where did it go? Lucky it's too many. Odd. Odd. Secret. Can I trade anything? A little bit. Sure. Talk to your lit. Surely she has something new to say.
Elon Talk.
Not. Uncharted system. Guess we gotta explore until we find the right system. Ew. It.
Keep a sharp eye.
What is? Row.
I've read about this.
Huh.
still new to the art of exploring.
This. Yoink. Huh, there's a guy. In the light of distant stars, our Emperor Progenitor wanders warily. With thoughts and visions of us, he sends us particles of his light. Through his body suffers. Though his body suffers, his mind lingers on for us. Let us therefore nourish him with the light of our souls, with our prayers and our faith. The faithful worship the Emperor under a great many names and after a great many fashions, and yet I do not like this prayer. Observe silently, and here come the afflicted. Welcome to the abode of the Nourishers. Look. This being's nature has strayed too far from mankind's blessed genome. The creed sees no humanity in deviations like these, and so it commands that such creatures be exterminated without mercy. Who are you? I am Likote, Klamathos of the Nourishers of the Afflicted. I am he who speaks to our progenitor. The ship belongs to me. A prayer? I was praising the Emperor Progenitor so that my brothers and sisters might repeat the sacred words with me. Under the stars unknown, he keeps his vigil and sends us his light. He is exhausted and maimed, but in his graciousness he does not allow himself to forget us, and we are grateful. We know that our prayers will quell his agonizing hunger, and therefore we speak to him. We beckon him so that one day he and his faithful may come to take us under his care. Blast it! The pressure! What is this thundering? Whispering that drowns out the voices? Purple. Everything is purple. I can see. Is there anyone else here? They are here. They are hiding, waiting. Once we were many, now we are but few. Our blood degenerated, our flesh grew weak. We were on the verge of death. But you have come. That is good. You and your people will infuse our blood with a new power. Your ship will take the Nourishers to new worlds. We will rise again. I understand this to be a trap, am I correct? Indeed, afflicted one, you have nowhere to run. May the grace of our progenitor be upon you. Look. Bang. You hear a clanging echo growing louder in the empty modules, like hundreds of claws striking bulkheads and grabbing onto bars. Whoever is advancing upon you, they are a lot of them. You ought to run for your life before they trap you in this crammed fox cabin. Countless foes and a cumbersome precision, O Emperor. I thank thee for giving us another chance to taste the sweetness of battle and the solemn joy of courageous deeds. Contact the ship. They're flooding the air with their psychic whispers. There's so many of them. Hold and listen. Plan retreat. Look for cover. We gotta go. You gaze falls on a root-covered control panel near the receiver. A green lumen burns beneath the engage airlock seal switch. The switch is socketed, is corroded, and does not immediately yield to your touch, but the lumen changes color to blood red, and the whirring of deactivated airlocks rise up from the depths of the ship. I mean... Ooh. Yoink. What the hell is that? Gene stealer.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Ah, this thing's gonna get demolished.
Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deeds is worthless. You, my Emperor! I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Get the fuck back here!
If it serves your cause. If I must. If it serves your cause. I am not your Xenos pet monkey. I understand your intent. This tedium is beneath me.
Don't get too cocky. Tell me, and it is done. I can do that, with the right incentive.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey. If it serves your cause, ancestors guide me.
Dead.
If I must, another soul slips beyond the veil.
There is another.
I'll do it.
They who discern the future on the battlefield. Was that you? Or anything else? What, of course? On it.
If I may.
I understand your intent. Stop trying, monkey.
Are you kidding? I can't.
That is beneath me.
Suck my ass then. How about we just do this instead?
I shall prevail.
I move as if unseen. If it serves your cause. I am not your Xenos pet. Fortune favors the swift. This tedium is beneath me.
Dead. Okay, that's...
Don't let your guard down.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
If I must. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. If it serves your cause. This tedium is beneath me. No weakness is hidden from my sight.
Dead. What? Not dead?
I understand your intent.
Let's correct that. What? It lives. What the hell?
You've got a problem? Quite fair.
Yeah.
I'll learn from
Strength.
this mistake.
I can't open that. Shit.
Keep your wits about you.
I did it?
Let us not dawdle.
Oh, guess we gotta go. Collect all. Oh. Scan. Don't need that shit. I got that coming out my arse. A small planet gently wrapped in the amber forests greets you with a ruby-colored dawn. Basil von dem Klerch, the local governor, gives the rogue trader a warm welcome. After several glasses of Damascene, the sweltering ruler asks if Arendusk van Valancius would like to keep him company during the upcoming hunt. Sure. After several hours of riding the local peculiar animals, you make camp in the middle of a golden forest. Basil von dem Klerch points at the sky. A flat disc rises over the horizon, constantly morphing its color and shape. The forest The forest grows silent and empty. You can no longer hear the singing of birds or even the rustling of wind. The governor nods with satisfaction, and a few shapes step into the clearing. Their bodies are twisted by an unknown phenomena, and you watch the freaks with astonishment as they begin to dance to the throaty cackling of their brethren, turning the bony growths and pulsating flesh of their scaly hands towards the unnatural thing in the sky. What the hell? Watch in silence. The hypnotic dance seemed to continue forever. The unfortunate creatures howled and winced and convulsed, unable to tear their bleeding eyes from the celestial body. When the pavonine disc outshone even the light of the local star, the physical shells of the things that used to be men burst, releasing beasts onto this plane that not even the most fluent and capable pen could describe. Basil von dem Klerch excitedly explains that the creatures you saw are the children of the great king of distortion. It is he who is the true god and patron of these fertile grounds. Once every cycle excuse me. His chariot shines its light upon the world and bestows transformations upon his most ardent followers. The rogue trader may become one of his heralds. Sure. The governor practically shrieks with delight, and more eyes open on his hand and neck to give you a closer look. You must speak with the god in the chariot himself and surrender him whatever you value most in life. Sure. The senior officer observes suspicious activity emanating from the twisted celestial body at the heart of the system. The chaplain advises you to get ready for a potential encounter with the spawn of the arch-enemy, so it may be wise to reconsider, unless you have holy relics, sacred wards, or blessed effigies of the Empire. Aflame with a plethora of colors, the distorted celestial disc trembles slightly beyond the endless windows on the captain's bridge as the rogue trader's ship approaches its center. An overworldly voice, cold and enveloping, enters your mind. What could this puny wretch possibly offer a king? The officers on the bridge look around, perplexed, their eyes full of terror and confusion. Many clutches their heads and let out howls of pain. Some empty their stomachs, but most, pale and exhausted through the hour, have joined the Lord Captain in resisting the entity's influence. Ask who we are talking to. An endless flow of images fills your consciousness. You see horrifying seas of millions of tortured souls. Their screams rend your mind. Their pain pierces you with 1,000 red-hot needles. King, ruler, the one who is obeyed. That is all you can make sense of, although you see much more. I command that you release the minds of the Amber Worlders from its grip. The king mockingly laughs, rings in your ears with a deep red trickle runs slowly from your nose and over your lips, leaving an aftertaste of salt and metal. What will? Blessed! You dare disturb the king with trifles? The entity is furious. You feel a gust of invisible wind blow 1,000 blades right through your ship. Officers are collapsing at your feet, choking, and hundreds of casualties are being reported from every deck. A resonant silence descends upon the ship. A bright flash stuns you for what could be any length of time. Uh-oh. There's a drink. I'm dying. Rono. Scan. Collect. Ooh, level up. Coercion? Sure. Sure. None of these are like worthwhile. Sure. Oh, this. Imperium. Agility. Agility. Sure. Demolition. Strength. If we could get her to have a heavy bolter, that would be good. Willpower. Awareness. Ba-boom, ba-boom, ba-bing, ba-boom. Unknown ships. Pew pew time. A report shows up in the rogue trailer's personal cognitor street. Unknown ships are towing the interstellar sextant. A cargo ship belongs to one of Footfall's wealthiest traders. It looks like the pirates have bitten off more than they can chew. They have now been forced to drag the ship to a more secluded place where they can plunder it undisturbed. Attack! As soon as they see you, the escort ships charge into battle at once, while the captive sextant powers up its warp engines. Unless the rogue trader interrupts the preparation for the jump, the cargo ship will forever vanish beyond the veil of the Materium, along with its riches it's carrying. Give me that!
Ah, finally! Some real action! Make every shot count! Coordinates set. With the force of a supernova.
Dead.
Salvo! Make every shot count! Helmsman, take us in. Fire at will! Macro cannons, open fire. with the force of a supernova! Make every shot count. Engage the engines. Salvo! Let them taste our fury! All hands, prepare for acceleration. Fire at will.
Detecting a vulnerability in the enemy's defenses.
What the hell? Where'd they going?
Macro cannons, open fire! Make every shot count. Let them taste our fury. Engage the engines.
Is that gonna hit? No. No.
Helmsman, take us in. Engage the engines!
Well, that was a waste of a turn.
All hands, prepare for acceleration. Lance battery.
You.
Engage the engines. With the force of a supernova,
Dead.
time to reap the spoils of the battle.
Ooh. I'll take it. Got an upgrade too. Good. That'd be really good. Eat. Wait, I've been here. Oops. The magnetic storm region above the planet blurs the gaze of the augurs. Okay. I need to go to Jaina's. Suck my asshole. Where is Janus? Here. Ah, fuck it. Planetary authorities have begun a righteous purge of dissidents, mutants, and apostates. A spree of arrests and executions has people terrified. Stop. Here we go. The Reapening. Execute. Hell yeah. Apparently no. What the hell? Mining world looks to be a filthy and hospital. Boop boop. Void. Warp gate. Orcan. We are passed by a construct marked on the star charts as a dimensional gate. Our augurs are not shown any suspicious energy readings. The device is dormant. Thank the Emperor. What is this gate? An ancient Xeno artifact, older than humanity itself, judging by its design. This gate is leading somewhere? Possibly straight into the wicked abyss of the warp, considering all the nasty shit that used to roam around here. Many captains, Her Ladyship Theodora included, have tried to reveal its secrets, but it seems that no one could figure out how it works. Good for them, if you ask me. What was she interested in? Her Ladyship didn't exactly share her plans with us, always kept them close to her chest, but I'll go out on a limb and say she was searching for a way to open the gate and see what's on the other side. The Cognizant Fleet conducted its own analysis of this Xeno artifact. All records of the expedition to the site were added to the exploration catalogue. Nasty in what way? I don't want to repeat the rumours and I don't know the truth, but it was bad. There were words of ships and even whole trade convoys disappearing. Captains started avoiding the system until eventually the Lord Inquisitor came here and made short work of it. Nothing hasn't been much in the way of rumours ever since. Actually, the Inquisition made sure Voidsmen kept their mouths shut. Whenever the gate used to spew out, it must have been profane and a danger to humanity. Alright, cool. I wish to study it. Lord Captain, I would advise against approaching the gate. The Inquisition has declared this entire area around it off limits and packed it with mines. Our augurs won't be able to detect them. Okay. Okie dokie. With this, guys. Can I blast them?
Enemy contact! All hands make ready to unleash our fury!
Pew. Pew. Oh, yeah.
Coordinates set! Lance batteries. Volley!
Pew.
Fire at will!
Pew.
All hands prepare for acceleration. Salvo!
Bum bum.
Coordinates set.
Right, whatever.
All hands prepare for acceleration! Launch battery, volley! With the force of a supernova!
Survivors detected.
Let them taste our fury. Lance battery, volley. Helmsman, take us in. With the force of a supernova.
You dead.
All clear. Congratulations, Lord Captain.
All right. Oh, where to go next? But
Grovel before the true power of humanity.
Your Emperor won't save you!
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
pew pew pew.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. You can escape the Emperor's. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. What is a pro? Doubt is for the weak. Cleanses the body.
I am a navigator, not another foe painted black. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me, if you insist, my captain.
If it serves your cause. get too cocky. Tell me how this is done. I am not your Xenos pet. Will do.
I have wrought your downfall. I'm not so sure. Will do. But of course. Be gone. Will do.
I'll burst this off.
Your end is near!
Death with my hands.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. None can escape the Emperor's grip.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Be my great words,
Worse
master!
than this.
I'm remember.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I am a navigator, not a...
I'll do it.
Shit.
I understand your intent. I am not your Xenos pet, monk. If it serves your cause. Another soul slips beyond the veil. Fall, creatures! I deal death with my hands. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
I definitely need a drink. Or a medikit.
Your side, remember?
I getting paid for this?
Oh. Yeah. Scan. Yes, give me the loot. Shuttle. Damn. Do it. I love. Yeah, I know how to repair your ding-dongs. Bruh.
I always keep my options open. You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
You moving? No more. I understand your intent. If it serves your cause. This tedium is beneath me. Don't get too cocky. You've got a problem, I've got a problem. Whoa, I want a medal for that one. I can do that with the right incentive.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Doubt is for the weak. I refuse. As the Emperor commands, I act.
I'll do it.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Strike with a prayer. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. That is not the Emperor's will.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Momentum.
Here's my perfect moment.
If it serves your cause. I understand your intent. Another soul slips beyond the veil. I am not your Xenos pet. If I must. If it serves your cause. No more.
On it, on it. Will do.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
Consider this a taste of what's to come. On it.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! I'll do it.
None will stand against me.
Shit.
It's nothing!
This tedium is beneath me. No weakness is hidden from my sight. What Don't get too cocky.
I'm enraged!
Am I getting paid? Never cross a Kazbalikan.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. This is why I was chosen. Doubt is for the weak. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Did.
Is there money to be made?
Lord Captain, a strange anomaly has been detected on Kiavagama. A series of orders, defined as Procedure 0C, forced itself onto the production algorithms. The servants of the Omnissiah define its execution status as most sacred, and therefore follow its instructions impeccably. In just one cycle, cameras were erected in all manufacturums, connected by computing channels of the cognitors. They make a pattern similar to those applied to the digital cells of the machine's spirits. The 0C procedure commands Magi with an above-average psi receptivity index to enter the cells. Those tech priests who took their seats in the cells fall into a blissful data dream, where they listen to the Benharak hymns very similar to those periodically whirred from the warp vox of Cubist Delphim. The performance of the manufacturers have dropped. Many of the machine god's servants have abandoned their posts and are pleading for the privilege of fulfilling Procedure 0C, but the enforcers have taken custody of the cells and wards these volunteers away from them. We cannot trace the source of the signal that activated it or figure out what it means. The tech priests oppose the idea of researching the procedure as it violates the sacrament. Supposedly, the minds of the magos immersed in the cells are involved in some grand-scale computition. The servants of the Omnissiah have tested the cognito network 7 times with purifying algorithms of varying degrees of severity, proclaiming it clean. Buzzers! These things need to be filled with high sensitivity tech priests? Okay, but why use our severance? Look in the remote stations and outposts for those who were banished into the wilderness as unfit, and there you shall find 3 times as many more suitable candidates than in the manufacturums. Psi receptibility rarely goes hand in hand with high rationality, and such tech priests often end their careers in the wilderness. Are they singing? It is surprising that your race was able to achieve such a harmonious form of interaction with man-made tools. My kinsmen also used psychoacoustic harmonicas to guide their creations. I am not a bone singer myself, but I might be able to tell your servants of certain principles regarding how the universe sounds. I find this sacrilegious suggestion to be in breach of the Data Unity Protocol. The signal seemingly from nowhere has the highest execution priority. A perfect weapon for capturing the planet. It should be anathematized. And I am ready to summon a card of competent exorcists from the Inquisition. Share your wisdom, Irilette. We will see if the Monkey are capable of learning from the civilized. Your servants have started their interrogation, seeking to determine the nature and the purpose of the mysterious procedure. They have encountered ancient creations of data smithing, possible in the current times, and have been filled with a great awe. They could not fathom the wisdom of digital architect. The blasphemous research of Zeno's knowledge undertaken as part of the interrogation has led to a series of heretical acts of creation. The weakened minds of the Magos sought to apply the secrets of the Eldari to their research. The culprits were servitorized and the results of their work placed in a protected, forbidden directory. Let them do it, I say. Or one plasteel? Ich don't think so. Ich don't think so either. I've got plasteel coming out my arsehole. This is the Forge World Euphrates 2. It belongs to the explorators of the Cognizance Fleet. They colonized it centuries ago. Unfortunately, we do not possess the privilege of landing there. Why not? The world is declared off limits to the Latany due to the sacred rites of the Adeptus Mechanicus being performed on its surface. I am afraid the restriction applies even to your lordship. What kind of secrets they had in? Rumors say the servants of the Omnissiah are calculating the formula of the ultimate destruction in the secluded tech crypts of this world, seeking to confine it to a rigid system of previously unseen weapon primers. Others whisper that the local denizens have dedicated their lives to the restoration of a ruined divine weapon from the dark age of technology, whose power and technological perfection are so holy that a mere glance from a layman would be an affront to the Omnissiah. Alright. We'll leave them. Charmed. This way. Oh. Charmed. Is it? Ah, don't need it. Don't need it. Don't need it. Nothing. Oh. Bowelstone. Okay. This is all the way down there. Silence of Mer Circuit. Where the fuck is that? It's right there. It's right fucking there. What? Drukhari. Fuck him up!
Hold fast. Our faith will be tested.
Lance batteries! Volley! With the force of a supernova! All hands, prepare for acceleration. Salvo! Engage the engines! Macro cannons, open fire!
Whoa.
Let them taste our fury. Make every shot count! Launch battery, fully! With the force of a supernova! All hands, prepare for acceleration.
One more hit, and we are finished.
Fire at will. Helmsman, take us in. Let them taste our fury.
Fade into nothing.
Lance batteries, volley!
Another notch on the macro cannon.
Ah, fuck! He took me down with him. What an asshole.
All hands, prepare for acceleration. Salvo! With the force of a supernova. Fire at will. Coordinates set. Macro cannons, open fire.
The vessel's on the brink.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Helmsman, take us in. Make every shot count! Lance batteries, volley!
Fuck.
With the force of a supernova.
Thanks for the follow, David.
Engage the engines. Lance battery, volley! Fire at will.
Nobody survives battle with this void ship.
Oh balls. I'm dead. Or not. What? No. Oh, fucking hell.
Coordinates set! Launch batteries, volley! Fire at will. Macro cannons, open fire.
Location for blessed plasma.
A worthy
Dead.
deed.
Nice. New message from Master Scalander, Lord Captain. This time he is not reporting yet another attack, but an alleged location of one of the Xenos leaders. Achilles' aides have reported that said leader will be heading an attack on the paradise world of Gratis. There is one catch. The planet belongs to Caligos Winterscale, another rogue trader. Master Scalander noted in his message that responded to a distress call is unlikely to be considered an incursion into someone else's territory, but the governor of Grantis will most likely send out a call for aid the moment the raid begins, and if your void ship happens to be nearby, no one will question your reasons for landing. Prepare. Key. It was 4 chips all the way up there. Ouch. Trinitos. What y'all need? Visions and revelations. Okay. What you going on here? The colony's inhabitants are afflicted with religious ecstasy and visions. Omen. The madness of pure faith grips the planet's population. gratis. Yo. Oh, you bastard. Oh, fuck, I'm knocking over everything.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
What's going on here? Everybody's been whacked. Loot.
This is intriguing.
A trivial task.
I always have a backup plan.
At last. You took your
Voice
time
acted.
coming to meet me, monkey.
Monkey.
One of my soft-bodied kin. What meager offering tempted you to lower yourself to attending these animals? Or does their company remind you of being among your lost brothers and sisters?
What do you know about my brothers and sisters, Dark One?
Only that they wander blind and helpless, robbed of their home and hope. Oh, but why am I telling you this? Isn't it your duty to watch over your kin, outcast? Perhaps I was mistaken, and it is not my craft-dwelled cousin who follows you. Perhaps it is you who serves her. Why would a monkey concern himself with the fate of those you call Xenos? Do you not consider them, us, your mortal enemies?
Yeah. Cute.
So you do serve her. Very well. There is something I can tell you, Elliot, after I am done with these monkey. Step out of my way.
No, Dark One. That will not come to pass.
Then I have nothing to say to you. There is deplorably little to distinguish you from the rest of your dull-witted species. And yet, monkey... And yet you are different. After all, you are from the caste of their rulers, are you not? Rogue trader. That is what they call you. Well then, rogue trader, since you nevertheless deigned to come to this meeting, tell me your little secret.
What secret?
How is it that out of all of your kind, you're the only one to discover our feasts in advance? Usually you're all so slow and sluggish that my kin have always enough time to leave the battlefield before aid arrives. But still, time and time again, your dogs have been there to stand in the Cabal's way.
If a Drukarai took a shine to me, Shireen, I'd know to expect nothing good out of it. You are too popular, even with your enemies. Aggravating, is it not? Having someone best you at your own game?
You think too highly of your deeds, however insignificant they may be.
We're smarter than we look.
And? That's it? Just an assertion that your kind are not as brainless as you appear to be? This answer does not satisfy me.
Suck my dick.
I will tell you this, monkey. I know you might be lying to me, or you might even be unaware of who is guiding your hand. In any case, I have grown quite tired of your attempts to delay the inevitable. Surely you too have run yourself ragged, chasing us between the stars. Let us put an end to this. Finish this standoff. My forces against yours, once and for all.
Sure, I'll whack you.
You wander among the stars, so you must know of this place. An ancient reach, where the echo of stellar agony rings still. A place that serves as a graveyard for old stars, still filled with residual emissions and glittering dust. The place that buried your wreck, stuffed full of delicious, frightened monkey, and the horrors that devoured them. The threshold of our domain. Your kind call it the Cinerus Maleficum. That is where our disputes will be settled. The Cabal of the Reaving Tempest will be waiting for you, monkey. Do not come unarmed.
Hey, answer my questions. The Xenos lowers his head pensively. But what catches your attention is something else. A barely noticeable twitch of his fingers in his armored gauntlet. He is signaling to someone standing behind you.
Very well. Amuse me.
Why are you attacking us?
Because that is the way of things, monkey. You run, we hunt. You die suffering. We relish every moment of it. When immediate torment loses its luster, and we seek ways to extract something more exquisite from our victims, well, your kin are frequent guests in my home realm, albeit not of their own volition.
Yeah, they take slaves.
And it is all to prevent your putrescent souls from wasting away in the scorching corruption of Cylon Thresh. Day after day, century after century, you chase after the torment of others in hopes that the whispers of she who thirsts might fade from your ears at last.
Spoken by one who has willingly locked herself in a cage of rules and taboos. Tell me, Asuriani, what part of you is true Eldari? Have you ever in your life let yourself be consumed by pure euphoria? Have you ever felt real passion? I invite you to join me. I will initiate you into the art of pain and unveil all that your paths keep hidden.
Look at that. A Xenos family fight. At least in that regard, they are reminiscent of blessed humanity.
Irresponsible for stealing the suns.
Stealing the sun? The Dracari are capable of that and much more, monkey. Gamora bathes in the light of 3 stars stolen by my kin. But if you think I had a hand in this or any other theft of sons, you are mistaken. I suppose I should not have expected anything compelling from a monkey. Your questions breed boredom. The conversation is over.
I have another question. Never mind.
I will wipe your disgusting presence out of existence!
The sound of frightened prey. Tantalizing.
Ow!
Don't you die on me.
What the fuck, bro? Cubus. This.
If it serves your cause. If I must.
What a disgrace.
Beyond the veil.
Dead.
Ancestors, guide me. Pay with your blood in the name of Menshakane! I understand your intent. I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
You don't frighten me! Help me, Lord Captain!
Your last stroke of luck.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
If it serves your cause.
My revenge will be delectable.
If I must.
Too bad I never leave debts unpaid.
That is not my destiny. But of course. Was that you? Or... Will do. No can do. Anything else?
My faith shields me. I go into the Emperor's light,
What?
for I am his
You've got a problem. I've got a prize.
Don't know what to do.
Tell me, and it is done. I can do that, with the right incentive.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. Hear you moving, no more. This tedium is beneath me.
Don't get too cocky. Stop hitting me, Ashmag!
My path does not end here.
No, no, no! You can't be dead!
You've unleashed my fury.
Fuck. Do that?
Be careful not to cross my gaze. Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
Pay for this in blood! I feel
Flashes of
foul
choking
breath.
me. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
On it. If only you knew what awaits you. But of course.
Another color has faded.
Anything else? What? Was that you? Be gone. On it.
My
Never
killings
felt
are
pain like
always slow.
That is foolishness. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Will do. Anything else? Please. Getting louder.
Someone just hit the ground? Don't frighten me.
Work for a fleshcrafter. Let me educate you on the art of pain.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
cut out for this. You've unleashed my fury. What a pitiful sight.
Too much for me. If I may.
A work for a fleshcrafter.
I am a navigator, not a as duty demands.
This can't be over.
Colors, they are fading.
So close, but not close enough.
I sense something nearby. My success was inevitable.
Keep your wits about you.
What? Speak. Do not try my... You wander among... Very well. Amuse me. Mistress of the Cabal, whose hunting grounds lie in this region of real space. It was she who ordered her subjects to gut monkey...
And it...
Look,
I suppose...
There's no right to exist.
Do not
Drop
plead
save
for
here.
swift death.
I understand your intent. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. If I must. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
Silent threat!
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart! As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
You will not withstand my vengeance!
You call this a strike?
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I have read tomes of military tactics. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. My revenge will be delectable.
Momentum.
Accept your lot.
I understand your intent. If it serves your cause. I am not your Xenos pet.
Let me educate you on the art of pain. Woe to you!
If it serves your cause.
Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Who, if not me?
Strong! Who did that?
Not me.
I'll make it happen. It's as good as done.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. It's beyond the veil. This tedium is beneath me. I understand your intent.
I'm a mentor.
Me? Never in 1,000 sectors. You jest, surely.
You will pay for this in blood.
Am I getting paid for this?
I'll see to it personally. Who if not me?
You call this a strike?
They'll write legends about me.
I don't need luck. I have strategy. Another enemy down.
Woe to you!
I'll see to it personally. It's as good as done.
Nothing.
I deal death with my hands.
My blood.
But of course. Was that you? Or... anything else? On it. Will do. But of course.
Your last stroke of luck.
If it serves your cause. If I must. If it serves your cause.
Rejoice in battle! As the Emperor commands, I act.
Pay for this in blood.
I'll do it.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
What a disgrace.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. If it serves your cause.
I refuse to bow.
I understand your intent. No weakness is hidden from my sight. If I must. You move it.
Dead.
No more.
My pleasure.
Always keep your eye on the price. I won't let it define me.
Yoink. See. Why the fuck did I do that? I'm cooked, mate. Fuck off. I'm trying to find this fucking seal, and it's fucking nowhere in any of these three. Unless I had to actually land on the ancient bunker, which I've already been at. Which would be illogical. But who knows, maybe. Chart. What's going on here? Pleasure societies. Many of the colony's nobles are losing their firmness on belief in creed and joining superstitious retrogressive societies, indulging in sybaritism and excessive intellectualizing. Yeah, spread. Totally was swept up by a thirst for knowledge and entertainment, which brought it new cultural heights, but had a negative impact on obedience and diligence of the rabble. It is fine. It's in the palace, I see. Okay, whatever. We'll have a quick look before we head off for the day. Sure.
Sure.
This could be an opportunity.
Ooh. Okay. I have no idea how to find that seal. Next time, I think I'm just going to continue with the main story. And I'm going to end it here. Fucking tired. I'm hungry. So, nice stream. Nice and chill. I'll see you in the next one.